Tô falando que eu tô online, mas não. Não é mais nada. Deixa eu ver. Agora foi. Deixa eu ver. What the hell? Ah, tá aqui. Bom, vamos ver. Eu tava fazendo a missão. Não vou fazer. Arca proibida? Será que tá nesse planeta aqui? Mano, não tem nada pra cá, eu acho. Aqui tava onde eu tinha que ir lá, que era pra eu descobrir o negócio da Sam, que é a inteligência do barco, da nave, pra estar conectado comigo. Só que a radiação lá é muito alta, então não tem como eu ir pra lá. Eu teria que ligar alguma coisa. Que é isso aqui, tarefa? Irmão perdido. Tarefa, gatilho, dilema. Vamos ver isso aqui primeiro. Vamos lá. Dá certo as coisas pra cá, nada demais aqui. Bom, aqui não tem nada, não tem nenhum computador, nada. Não dá pra fazer interação com o bagulho aqui. Oh, pera aí. Não tem como escalar. Então vamos fazer o seguinte, vamos voltar lá no carro. Eu tinha passado aquela hora que eu tinha navegado aquele lugar. Então tem que voltar pra lá. Fica esperto pra esse negócio. O lugar é imenso esse planeta pra explorar. Então, aqui ó. Se eu tentar descer daqui, não é muito bom não. Só acho eu. Uou, daqui pior ainda. Nossa, onde é que eu tô me enfiando com esse carro? Senhora minha. Não, pera lá. Não, era merda. Se eu tentar descer, ai, quase. tentar cair de pouquinho em pouquinho até chegar lá embaixo. Oh. Aí, ó. Olha que beleza. Porque é um atalho, é um grande atalho. Oh. Ó, o negócio que tem que ir tá pra lá.
Hostiles ahead!
É marcha ré mesmo. Travou.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Bora pra cá. Mano, eu quero descobrir como é que eu troco minha arma do lugar. Ah, mulher louca, ó. Meu braço.
Back again? Something's more important than solving monoliths?
Ah,
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
tá, vamos lá. Tem uma coisa aqui em cima que eu não vi?
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Não tem nada pra ver aqui não, vamos embora. Eu acho que não tem nada pra ver. Vamos continuar onde eu ia lá. que foi? Eu já comecei o jogo. Que isso? Ah, ele vende as coisas?
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Lá em cima, ó. Lá em cima eu ninguém. Só deixa eu fazer um negócio que eu quero saber onde é que tá a minha arma. Eu não lembro aqui onde é que coloca ela. Dash, irmão de Newell, que morreu em Els. Para homenagear Dash, United pediu para você coloque um pingente da família em um local no planeta onde o irmão dele ia para pensar. Coloque o pingente no local. Ah, em cima daquele morro então. Mano, eu só quero saber como é que eu faço para colocar minha arma de volta na mão. Só isso que eu quero saber, não quero guerra com ninguém. Sei lá, vou lá, vai. Será que dá pra subir a pé lá? Apesar que... melhor eu tentar ir com o carro, vai, porque a pé vou pegar muita radiação.
Radiation levels increasing.
Suba tanto, hein? Uou! Ah, tem que dar a volta, eu acho. Pera então.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable. Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Só isso que eu preciso. Muito bonito, de vista linda, hein?
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Pronto, fiz menos uma tarefa. Deixa eu ver agora, qual tarefa que eu tenho mais agora pra fazer ainda? De novo esse negócio. Tarefa de réus. Ah, tá. Tarefas adicionais. Tarefa comparativa. O veterinário que está trabalhando viaje pelo aglomerado e faça varredura. Você descobriu ilustração, pesquisa, deixada por uma das primeiras colônias de ossos, certo? Teoriza que pode haver mais em outros locais do reino. Será que essa missão tá aqui? Vou olhar no mapa. Partilhe lembrança enquanto uma família uma vez e outra. Ah, aqui eu não posso ir por causa da radiação muito alta. Se eu for, eu vou acabar morrendo. Peraí, deixa eu fazer um vou aqui. Manda uma forma de remover.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Onde é que tá o bagulho? Tá ali pra frente. Tá.
Radiation levels increasing.
Dá um mau item. Procure gatilho de lembrança que desbloqueia.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Tem mais outros. Esse aqui tem um que eu não consigo ir. Ali não tem como eu ir, lá é uma fortaleza ali, aquela fortaleza eu... Colete recursos na área de fabrico não. Tem nada também aqui. Não, peraí, eu vou ali naquele lado que tá aparecendo um negócio ali. Porra! por cima. Vamos ver. Aqui tem uma janela aberta ali, será? Pode ser que em cima, pode ser que não. Não, não tem nada também. Eu gosto. Pega o carro, vambora.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Deixa eu ver, peraí. Aqui vai levar pro avião, velho. Pra mim ir embora. Escolha isso aqui. Não, tem mostra todo mundo da minha equipe, né, tá? Se eu desmarcar aqui, vai... Vamos lá. Peraí, vamos voltar pra aqui de novo. Peraí, cadê? Ativo... Esse ele vai me levar lá na casa do chapéu de novo. Quer ver? Cadê? Ele vai me levar aqui de novo. Eu não vou conseguir ativar nada. Vamos ali, só pra ver. Quando eu vou rodar esse jogo inteiro, eu não vou conseguir sair do lugar. Eu já tava sem recurso. Quero meu...
Nice work.
Aqui eu já coletei tudo aqui já. Não, aqui eu já coletei sim. Eu já coletei, vambora. Não preciso ficar mais aqui não. Não tem nada de interação aqui, vambora. De novo nessa mulher não, né? Maluco, ele quase me atacou.
Radiation levels increasing.
Aqui tem a maluquinha, a doidinha ali. Vamos nesse daqui. Oh, tem viagem rápida nisso? Não sabia. Nossa, bom saber. Me poupa de andar um pouco.
radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Isso aqui é o quê? Eu tenho 4 pontos. Para desbloquear as classes, o que eu tenho que upar mesmo? Três pontos. Combate técnico. Combate e tecnologia, quer dizer. Combate tecnologia e combate biótica. Não! Precisar de mais um pontinho aqui só. Arremessador, tração, ricochete, aniquilação, nova canal de energia. Aumenta controle de um biótico sobre os campos e efeito de massa. Permite modular igualável. Agora é 3 pontos aqui. E agora em combate, né? Eu só fiz 2 em combate. Eu preciso colocar mais um para liberar lá a habilidade. Barricada. Tá. Melhor treinamento em pistola e submetralhadora. São desenvolvidas em grande parte por combate curta e média distância. Então, legal. Ah, tá liberando, tá desbloqueando tudo, ó. Qual que eram as outras mesmo? Falta engenheiro, que é 6 pontos. E adepto, que é 6 pontos. Investigador já tem, né? Tá conhecimento. Então eu vou colocar um ponto em adepto e um ponto em engenheiro. Ah não, pera aí, Não, pera aí. 6 pontos em tecnologia e biótica. Tecnologia eu só tenho 2 pontos. O que eu vou colocar em tecnologia? Invasão, infecta os oponentes com enxame. Não. Ah, mas tem 3 pontos em coisa. Contenção. Meus dois amiguinhos aqui não tem? Olha, ela tem sim. Nossa. Não dá. Nossa amiga aqui embaixo. Ah, é colinha só. Ah, tem 3 pontos colinha. Ah, deixa eu ver. O que que eu posso colocar nele? Método militar? Defesa. Treinamento militar. Agora eu não posso mal para mais nada porque depois eu vou vender isso aqui. Deixa eu ver inventário. Ah, peças para minhas armas. Ou para vender, não sei. Ou para fazer arma, né, na verdade. Ah, não vou nem coisar, porque senão eu vou ficar perdendo tempo aqui. Segura aqui pra lá, ó.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Onde eu tava? Onde foi?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
É onde o computador tá dando pau toda hora.
Remnant encryption detected at this console.
Ah lá, dá falha.
Interface
Aí
failed,
aparece o
Pathfinder.
sentinela de
Defense
segurança.
systems engaging.
Ô, cara, me bateu aqui. Da hora, mano. Ih, deu pau na minha armadura. Olha lá, não tem nada desse negócio. E agora, como é que eu faço?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Good one.
Got them all.
Entendi o bagulho, mas eu não sei como é que faz isso. Será que tem alguma coisa aqui no... Não, aqui é só mostrando as coisas aqui. Preciso fazer isso aqui na cabeça. Análise, desenvolver o código relíquias. Lembrado, não pode haver. Ah, não pode ter repetido. Certo. Esse aqui tem em cima, esse aqui tem em cima, esse aqui... Não, aqui não tem. Pera lá, vamos ver. Não, não tem. Será que vai agora? Pera lá, calma aí. Vamos ver. Vamos reprisar o bagulho aqui, pera aí. Bom, na primeira fileira, na diagonal, na horizontal e na vertical, não tem nenhuma repetida. Meu pai é bom. 3 horas pra descobrir que tinha que só fazer isso aqui. Ah, meu Deus, eu vou falar a verdade pra vocês.
Can't drop ship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Frag on the way.
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Precisa mais? O que eu preciso fazer aqui agora?
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Um começo melhor. Investiga a entrada. Ah, é pra mim ali. Local. Melhor é avanço, meu filho.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Tá ligado que a radiação tá. Um pouco legal. Ai, a queda. A queda. Nossa, tem uma queda agora. Só ia voltar pra cima de novo. Pô, se parar pra pensar, se limpar a radiação lá, dá pra mim lá depois.
There. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge. Let's find out how slow it is.
Da hora, mano. Curioso isso. Sai. Tem nada como me coletar aqui em cima? Não. Coletei esse tipo de inventório. Vamos entrar aqui, ó. Vambora. Vai, pode me ter uma pistola e não sei trocar de arma. Só pra avisar vocês.
Radiation within.
Entrei. Que isso? Oh, minha arma. Quero minha arma de volta. Oh, eu quero na arma, peraí. A pistola vai na arma 2. Oh. Ah, a mulher tá junto? Ela não tinha ficado pra trás?
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Ele fez realmente abrir uma porta aí, ó. Mas não foi ele que abriu.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing. How far down do you think it goes?
Ele vai pular, quer ver? Ele meio maluco a ver esse cara.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
What do you...
Come on, Pathfinder.
Hey!
Eu apertei o botão certo? Eu nem vi se eu apertei o botão certo. Só sei que eu apertei um botão, mas ele escorregou no botão aqui e foi. Ai, eu mereço umas coisas dessas mesmo.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Explore o lugar.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls.
Opa. Entrou pro pai. Para lutear tudo.
Well, if the remnant aren't using it. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Que isso?
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead.
Perto.
I've got your back.
Não faz nada. Matar algum coisa do tipo.
Look there, you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Opa. As paredes são que nem o piso lá.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Esse lugar é grande, olha.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Vamos lá abrir.
What have we here?
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Anterior à relíquia. Tem que seguir alguma coisa ali. Será que é aquilo lá?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, leads out of the road.
Foi lá, destravou aqui, ó. A porta, fica aqui na porta.
Now that's interesting. Wow, I really was just scratching the surface. These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Eu não posso abrir
This
a
door
porta.
should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password? What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No
Não
glyphs.
posso passar, a porta
It
não tá
looks
deixando.
dead. or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown. Open. We read it, we get access.
Ah, tinha que esperar a energia coisando tudo pra chegar no...
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Peraí, eu trabalho sozinho. Você conserta a relíquia, eu investigo o artefato e juntos descobrimos para que serve esse lugar. E agora? Tô meio desconfiado dessa mulher, meu. Na moral mesmo. Agora não sei se eu pego, deixo quieto ou eu mando ela se virar. Eu conheci ela há pouco tempo, nem sei o que essa menina é. Vai, vamos.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Pera lá, vamos ver aqui, peraí. Ah tá, achei que tá vindo daqui, na verdade ele tá saindo daqui. Tá indo pra lá. Não tem nada aqui.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Ah, não. Não, eu preciso dar online nesses bichos pra eles não ficarem me rastreando toda hora.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Não, tradição minha. Ah, esse aqui de baixo eu não peguei. Ah, também não deu nada.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Eita, tem uma cidadela aqui embaixo, olha aí.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Calma, dá pra cá.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need? Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnants!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you!
Eyes up!
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Don't let them get above us!
Radiação, mano.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Ei.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be it.
Sério mesmo?
We're good.
Cadê ela? Caiu? Ah, não levantou de volta. Vamos correr, velho.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Tem um negócio, tem o que pra cá?
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
coisa tem aqui.
That's one way to light a room.
Sai da
The
frente
atmosphere
aí, ô
processor we
bonequinha.
found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. That looks like a turret. Be careful. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Eita, você tá do nosso lado, né? Você não vai atirar em mim não se eu descer lá, né? Deixa eu ligar a outra, vai.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust.
Eu tô
How old is
caindo.
this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Tá, vou explorar essa sala aqui, ó. Eu vou ter que ir pra lá, ó.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder, up here!
Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now. Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Era pra ligar? Oh. Não, não cai, não cai. Cara chato da pele. Bom, agora eu tenho que saber onde é que eu tenho que ir. Eu tô perdido já praticamente. Ó, dali foi onde eu vim, se eu não me engano eu. Então, o caminho que eu tenho que continuar é por aqui, então. Ah, tava certo. Era ali mesmo.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
Uou! filha da mãe. Toma também.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh. Nope. It'll be fine.
Espero que sim.
There... no. Just the light.
Tá de sacanagem, sentinela, tudo isso aqui. Meu amigo, isso aqui ativar, eu tô ferrado de um jeito.
See? Absolutely fine.
Espero que elas fiquem bem nativas. E isso aqui. Na verdade, o nosso objetivo era pra lá, né?
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
You it? Phew. Come on.
Nosso objetivo tá lá, ó.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Ai, tô. Tá indo pro caminho certo, tá indo por aqui mesmo. Eu liguei um pedaço do caminho pra ir pra lá. Eu tenho que cruzar lá pra ir lá de novo, meu.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Fala, bate. Será que aqui dá pra ir agora? Ah,
Oh, that bit's slippery.
não, de novo não, né? Ah, não. Isso, garoto, sobe de volta.
What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Ah, é por aqui. Nossa, só o lugar onde tá indo aquele tubo de radiação, de coisa. Eita, vai ter tarde hoje, hein? Aliás. Ah, tá. Agora eu tenho que, acho que desfazer isso aqui. É outra vez, sabe?
Got a path to. Whoa!
Ah, de novo não, meu. Qual foi? Sai de perto de mim, cara. Eu tô com pouca vida, aliás. Acabei de... Peguei um. Pula. Dá uma rodeada aqui. Loot. Nossa, dá um loot mesmo.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Ah, onde o tubarão tá levando pra lá. Confesso que eu tenho medo dessa ponte. Vou dar uma explorada aqui, ver o que tem aqui. Só que já que eu sou explorador, né? Oh. Aí, ó. E aqui não tem mais nada não, né? Não, vamos pra lá então.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Coisa assim.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
No. Though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Should we go?
Bateu aí também faz. Corre, galera.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Then...
Why did I look back?
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Do nada o bagulho virou uma tempestade. Tá me atacando.
Keep running.
Não, sai daí.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
Cadê os outros?
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone.
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
Ufa.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Ah, eu vi essa reportagem. Eu galera falando como é que foi. Eu vi no Instagram hoje.
Go! Go, go,
Da
go!
hora vai ser o negócio.
Crash! Right on our heels!
Corre, garota.
Get to the gravity well.
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Ai, meu Deus do céu. Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
algumas coisas impossível de acertar.
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet, and that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Você começou a live que horas? Deixa eu ver, pera aí. Acho que foi umas 8h30, 8 horas, 8h30 eu acho. Ou 9 horas, não lembro o dia, deixa eu ver. Foi 8 horas que comecei, eu acho.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Moving.
Eita, pegou 8 pontos. Era 6 em tecnologia, 6 em biótica. era o outro, né? Idiota. Pronto. Agora eu tenho todas as habilidades possíveis. Deixa eu ver o que tem. Ah, tá. Tem meio ponto, mas não dá pra distribuir nada. Acho que meus colegas também tem pontos. Olha, tem pontos sim. Já tem 5 pontos. Cuidado da defensiva primeiro. Perfurante, anti-armadura e foco de poder. Vai ser uma boa esses daqui. Da hora, parece a lista de benefícios que ela tem. Eu tenho um pontinho, mas não dá pra distribuir em nenhum lugar. Oh, pera aí, também. Ah, não dá sim. Que ponto lá vai levar onde? Cortar um atalho, né? Beleza. Vou levar uma coisa mais pra cá e a notificação não aparece da tá na tela.
Finding a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
So, Cora, Asari commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah. Hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let Crisis Response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Ryder, about time you joined the party. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Think I made them angry. Good. Color me impressed. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Uma alternativa, o posto avançado científico poderia alavancar as pesquisas e descobertas da iniciativa. Meu Deus, e agora? É uma decisão importante, equipe, opiniões.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call. But research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Científico.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Nossa, e agora? Também é um cão. De pessoa. Não vou falar palavrão aqui. E agora? O que eu escolho? Não, me diga que se eu der, dependendo da resposta que eu der, é perigoso, ela, sei lá.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Sério, se é como eu posso falar? Se tiver uma chance pra meter uma bala na cabeça dela, eu meto. Um balaço ainda, hein? Vai ser lindo de ver. Mano, eu tenho que... Fale com o Tano, QG dos exploradores na Nexus. Dê tempo para a radiação. Sério, como é que você veio aqui, meu amigo? Fala pra mim. Meus coleguinhas, meus amiguinhos. Cadê meu bolo?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Ah, meu carro tá ali.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Isso aqui. Agora eu preciso ir pra lá. Não é pra furar o pneu não, tio. Que merda. Que merda linda ainda.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Tá ligado, meu amor. O que tem radiação?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Tipo, eu tenho que ir pra lá. Só que eu preciso subir em algum lugar. Aí,
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
eu acho que dá a volta. Eu ia lá pro...
We've got targets!
Mano, eu só dei a volta no bagulho. Pera, deixa eu ver o negócio do mapa aqui. Ah não, tô no caminho certo sim. Deixa eu no banheiro primeiro, rapidinho. interrogação desse mapa. Eu tô intrigado com esse pontão. Vamos lá primeiro nesse ponto de interrogação. Esse jogo da parte do lento. Mesma coisa. Olha que legal, dá pra upar o carro. Eita, assim, algum material da tabela. Realmente eu tô sem. Eu gastei a maioria do coisa nas armas. Eu tô fazendo uns bagulho aqui. Escritório é mais caro. Não dá pra comprar todos. Nossa, não dá não. Por enquanto não. Nossa, tem potencializador, tudo. Especial, você pode ampliar apenas conversa serviço e 1%. Vou pegar os mais baratos. Deixar os mais caros para depois. Não poderia não é, apesar que as armas estavam tudo caro aí. Tudo caro. Não tem nada barato aqui. Vou juntar mais esse negócio aqui. Tecnologia da Via Láctea, tecnologia rsrs, relíquias. Cadê esse equipamento? Ah, tá, tem um pontinho com ela. Acho que não dá pra upar nada porque é tudo 2 pontos o resto agora. Vai ficar com um aí mesmo. Precisa de uma coisa das minhas armas. Coisas para fazer, acho que os equipamentos, se não me engano. Será que isso aqui é só passiva, só pra manter meus itens, será?
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Tem meu jeep. Eu vou ver aqui no lugar da missão. Não, quero. Nossa. Beleza.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Sure.
Why did you join the Andromeda initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-thing colonists. Just a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2 or 3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Amigo, você tá atrapalhando ele, né? Amigo, que tal se...
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Nada, no começo ainda bate, eu acho. Eu acho.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think Eos is really going to be something.
Certo. Você faz o que aqui?
What do you do here? My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Dia de trabalho, semana 2. Equipe de reparo do fluxo de água. Carrinho faz lidar com Líder da equipe, Lorelei, Smith, canos d'água. Matt Kimmison, reprogramação de quarto. Anexo família, dano, fluxo. Configurações do dispositivo de monitoramento do clima. Axel Jamming, líder da equipe, Sael Varax, Jamie Kasperak, tá.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Montar no carro, tem um cara lá perto do carro, cadê? Não tô lembrando aquele vídeo que eu mandei. Ah, tá.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my Major Domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just surviving. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
Nossa, quanta coisa tela, tô começando a fazer aqui, velho.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
Acabou as perguntas.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that, when shooting doesn't have to start.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Bastante. Oh, que zoom grande, ó, que da hora. Eu vim aqui. Deixa eu ver se a radiação daqui já sumiu, Ótimo. Por aqui. É pra cá mesmo, pra cima. Nossa, tô muito longe. Pera lá, calma aí.
Went deep with the Asari. Where's their early tech? Their motoring museum equipment.
That was about 30,000 years back. Not much left.
Oh, no Asari Chi Bang Bang?
Also no Asari child catcher.
Ugh, for the better.
Onde eu quero, eu tenho que dar a volta nessa montanha.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Nossa, a radiação aqui é muito alta. seguinte, espera aí, eu vou fazer o seguinte, não dá aí pra eu, não dá pra vir pra cá agora. Eu acho que eu tenho que arrumar o carro, eu acho. Vou comprar um negocinho aqui lá.
Radiation levels normal.
Deixa eu ver o negócio aqui na...
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
Ascent is go.
Aqui, carro, aí no meu dia a dia. Também, tração na sola, tudo. Você sobe, escala qualquer coisa. Tem até um turbinho pra você dar. E até pular também se você quiser. Agora deixa eu ver, eu acho que eu vou voltar pra dentro da nave agora. Tem que ver o que eu vou fazer dentro da nave.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Na próxima é a pergunta. Tanto faz.
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Deixa eu ver o que eu ia fazer aqui na nave mesmo. Não. que eu saio daqui? Ah, tá.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the med bay.
Não, 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 sobe de volta, sobe de volta. Que coisa, meu.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Anomaly on sensors.
Acredito que alguém está sabotando o sistema de Nexus. Deveriam mexer o local no QG dos exploradores. Deixa eu ver o negócio. Ah tá, viagem direta.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly on sensors.
Só vou fazer essa viagem, talvez não quero na próxima. Bom, agora a volta tem que conversar com o cara que o investigou para pegar. Tem que ver isso aqui.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Sayak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Agora vamos ver onde que eu tenho que ir. Vamos pra cá.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Começar a resolver as missões que eu tenho de ficar pegando mais.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Andromeda, has confirmed full deployment on EO.
Another brawl on the docks?
We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
Pathfinder, you have... Pathfinder.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
The director's had a rough time, stepping into a job he didn't ask for. I sympathize. Let's give him a chance.
As I've said all along, the Pathfinder and I are of one mind.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Nossa, os caras começaram a boca, cara. Acho que sim, acho que isso é o melhor. Você tem minha permissão.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with her job.
Olha a saída, né? É por aqui, ó. Não fala com ninguém não, tchau. Meu Deus, cadê a saída? É por aqui. Tá ficando bem aí, lugar. É, pra cá. Eu acho que é aqui. É.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Authorities continue work to establish contact with our
Vamos ver o povo congelado.
As of now,
Tudo entubado.
arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Achei. Boa, vambora. Boa. Ah não, saiu eu e minha irmã primeiro. Calma aí. Já resolve isso.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
Ô, peraí, onde é que eu tô falando a verdade? Peraí. Ah, tá. Ô, calma. Tá no lugar certo. Ó, minha irmã tá pra lá.
Calling it a scourge.
This is not good.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Minha irmã.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma, on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
E agora, o que eu falo pra ela? Meu Deus, ferrou agora. Não sei o que falar pra ela. Ai, peraí. Pensa. Ah, fazer o que, né? Vamos.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. I should be there with you.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Então, eu falei. Me arrependi de ter falado, não falei. Procura gatilho. Ah não, isso aí é lá no planeta. Isso aí é só quando eu melhorar o carro, eu acho, alguma coisa do tipo. Mas alguém me ver aqui nesse lugar. Tem aqui no fundo, tem alguém pra conversar. É um mural ali. Ah tá, é aquele mural chato da feira lá.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a
Tá,
topic.
então vamos pular as formalidades? Ah, não dá pra falar nada, tchau. Eba. Deixa eu ver a missão. Cadê a missão do assassinato? Tem que... Melhor com... Primeiro assassinato. Pronto, achei.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, man. Trying to boost our morale.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
Não vou pegar pra emocional não, vamos no profissional.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
A condenação terá de ser removida, a sentença descartada.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Nossa, que raiva. Devia ter deixado ele morrer.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hello again.
Residents are still warning the
O
law
que que ele tá se enganando? Não, é pra lá.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the cats.
They are. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome.
Nossa.
Do we still exile him for murder?
Meu amigo, e olha.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us. Something I can help you with?
No.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Ah, tadinho, condenei o cara, mas fazer o que, né? Qual que era mesmo o bagulho que eu ia ver mesmo? Ah, tá, era sabotagem, né? Vamos resolver isso aqui da sabotagem, que era desde o começo do jogo pra ver isso ninguém. Ah, eu tô aqui.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Ô, meu pai amado.
All personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Vem pra cá. Mano, como é que eu vou chegar nela?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important update. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood.
Tá aqui embaixo. Viu? É, tá aqui embaixo. Não, eu vou ter que ir até ela, falar a verdade.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for... Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing. And it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile, and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Bora lá para as operações de novo. Meu amigo, se fosse na vida real eu já tinha perdido uns 10 quilos só nessa corrida que eu faço aqui.
This is HNS. Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Negative match.
The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This
Inaccurate match.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
all personnel be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Ah, de novo caí aqui, meu. Eu acho que alguém está embaixo de mim. Então vamos ver ela para baixo. É pra cá, né? Oh não, pera aí.
Top scientists have a few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the scourge, and its traveling and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Será que tem uma, será que é lá no... Será que é aqui? É aqui, ó. Eu vou ter que ir em outro lugar Averiguar. Uma velha habitação.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
E aí, colega?
Inaccurate match.
It's you.
Opa!
Scan results show a partial positive.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Já falei tudo, confesso, fui. Eu faço o que quiser.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Nossa. Subir de nível. Agora, deixa eu ver qual que era a outra missão que tava parada. De atração.
Convicted murderer Noken Rensis, exiled for his role in the killing of security chief Hiram Reynolds.
Aproveitar que tô na nave, vou tentar fazer todas as missões da nave pra me ficar de boa, meu. E missão da nave aí eu posso ir pra fora depois. Se eu ficar indo e voltando pra toda hora pro mesmo lugar. Acho que é por aqui, eu acho. É. What the hell? A missão tá falando o quê? Renegado, interceptar experimentos médicos. Ah, tá, o do, né, do médico. Eu vou ter que ir atrás.
Pathfinder, got a minute? Anomaly detected.
Essa missão leva pra fora. Não tem muita coisa. Deve ter saído da nave. Deve ter como pular, velho. Acabei de sair de lá. Perde muito tempo. Não vou ir agora não, vai.
Pathfinder rider, if you will.
Essa vai dura.
Can expand 300%. Amazing.
How about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Peraí, tem a ver com os padrões de transmissão estranhos do miasma. Talvez seja ruído aleatório, talvez não.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Deixa eu ver. Nenhuma dessas missões é aqui, eu acho. Ixi, Maria, agora. Vou fazer uma missão aqui dentro, ótimo.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
Nada errado. Desse lado aqui. Nossa, tô andando bastante.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive. But an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
Like meu Deus. Analisa o risco. Vídeo dele.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Eu comprei dois jogos.
I'll keep working on it.
Eu tinha comentado na live passada, só que cortou aquela hora que você falou que cortou o microfone. Eu comprei dois jogos. Só que eu vou esperar eu comprar a PlayStation câmera. Que eu quero pegar pra coisa em reação. Agora eu não sei o que eu faço. Se eu volto pro Fortnite eu tô pensando ainda. Deixa eu ver, será que
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Ah, por enquanto eu não vou falar não. Vou deixar pra vocês verem depois.
That's all for now.
Of course. Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
No.
Sam?
Sério mesmo?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptations prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Arbordana has to say.
Caralho, mano. Era hackear o bichinho mesmo?
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
We can start building a bank of vaccines. Once we get...
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Tá. Já fiz fazer aqui. Eu pesquiso lá e coisa aqui depois. Eu faço a pesquisa e depois eu desenvolvo o instrumento. Entendi a parada agora. Agora eu tô começando a entender a parada aqui.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more detecting Pathfinder Rider?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Vina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
E agora? Save cada PlayStation. Quanto é? Uns R$400 mais ou menos. Esse vai ficar assim, essa. Nada disso. Ótimo. Profissional.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attack you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
Don't hesitate to share them.
Did you know when the Asari AI Teleris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed? Did you know when the Asari AI Teleris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed?
Dizer aqui. Já começou de madura.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strict.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Clan before cronies.
Our nexus, our lives. Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
Deixa eu ver, agora complicou, hein?
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her. Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there.
Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them know.
Seems quiet.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout. Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
It's hard to let go of someone you love.
So it seems. It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Alright.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Olha, eu ganhei pontos, nossa. Ah, faltou... Bom, botei tudo, mini granada e tudo. Nossa, quanta gente, socorro. Caraca, tem uma galera pra upar agora, hein? Olha. Duro que eles apareceram antes, velho. Ela tem 14 pontos. ver que eu preciso de um negócio aqui. Bom, praticamente já resolvi o negócio dos manifestantes, certo? Acho que eu vou fechar a live então. Que hora que eu fiz, era pra ter encerrado a live faz uma hora atrás, não fechei. Vou dar mais uma salvadinha só aqui.
I'm certain, Professor.
But then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster. Whatever you can find.
Não. Deixa eu salvar de novo, eu fiz uma... Bom, gente, é isso aí. Eu tô encerrando a live por aqui. Espero que vocês tenham gostado dessa live de hoje. Tivemos um progressinho bom aqui agora no jogo. Esperamos que nas próximas lives a gente consiga andar mais para terminar esse jogo, para terminar o jogo logo. Boa noite, Bate, até amanhã. Vou ficando por aqui, tenha uma boa noite para vocês, um bom resto de madrugada, para quem ficou acordado. E nos vemos na próxima live. Então, Thaiger aqui, falou para vocês.